Hello everyone, and welcome to, or back to, Elden Ring. We're back where we left off last time. The Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs, yeah. I was gonna say mountaintop, or mountaintops of the Giant's Catacombs, but upon starting the game it showed it's the Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. So there you go. So we left off last time, and I think started in the Imperialist Catacombs in the Weeping Peninsula, if I'm not mistaken. And then we looked around Lindell a bit, and went onwards from there to the Wold Lift and tops of the Giants, and into the catacombs. So you know, starting off much like we did the last time, I think. Okay. So yeah, let's do these catacombs here. Sorry, trying to get situated. I'm doing all right. What? Something died? Maybe to a trap. Uh-oh. I tinked. Yeah, feeling better as of now. Last time we ended off a bit hungry, a bit of a headache. Took some medicine and ate, and yeah, you know, got better. Feeling alright right now. Kind of a little hungry, honestly, but not really. Honestly, I think I'll be fine. And starting a bit later, because well, I was watching a you know, honestly, I was watching another stream, but also like making videos at the same time. Highlighting the past streams. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Stop this. I want to be out of range of your throwing knife or whatever. Alright, recovered. Worth it, even if I take a hit there. Yeah. So that's what I was doing. That's why it's been. That's why we're starting a bit later. About a couple hours later than we have been recently. Sorry. Okay. I want to say, you know, now, next time we'll be like the same time as it had been, or as it has been recently. But you know, I don't know. It depends on when I get up, honestly. But hopefully earlier. We shall see. Yeah, made the decent streams and oops. Oh. Wait a second. I was gonna check under the lift. like I've been doing, like I've always been saying. And there's another lift. It's a lift connected to a lift. Interesting. One wonders why, like this, I guess, isn't just the lift. this part to go up and down, but I don't know. I guess this makes it more secretive. or I don't know. Maybe there'd be some other issue. I don't know. I'm not an architect or whatever. This is the door. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to check out this way first. I don't know if it's the right way. Sometimes the way that seems like it's like a secret is actually the right way. I feel in these places. The catacombs. This is Think America here. Makes me think boss. Hold on. I would expect there'd be a lift underneath this one, but there was a place we could go to there, but I missed it. Simply missed it. Just run into the wall. This is good for your skin, for your everything. Oh, pretty much like it usually is, oftentimes, where there's just nothing. Nothing. They just put that there as like a joke. Okay. So don't forget, there's another way to go back up the lift. Hello. You're the boss enemy, but you're not a boss in this one. This is like a later area of the catacombs. Later catacombs. Yeah, I don't know if you can just say catacomb. That's not the word, actually. Yeah, you're just like an enemy in this one. Boss, but I thought so. Don't do it again. I think I had enough time, but I do. Alright, no big deal. I'd like to just stop this. I can get a hit, at least. Alright, I kinda got the timing now. If you wanna keep doing that, that's cool. Change my mind. Would do a different attack. What? Hey man, that's not cool. I mean, probably is. Just give me false fight. You know what I mean? Hang on, get 2 hits and then have like 2 dodge time. Whoa. Figured it out. Alright, it's dead. Only took the remainder of my flasks. Only took all of my remaining flasks, but but they did. Maybe not forever, but for now. Okay, there wasn't a button or anything. Didn't step on a button, it just activates. Get here. I don't know if I could have made it around the corner there quick enough. I feel I'm about to be ambushed or something here. So, yeah, Is there... Yeah, what about... Probably not a bow? No. Yeah, okay. Certainly after I missed the one, I kind of saw that coming. Yeah. Take me to the steak, please. Not what I would say in a restaurant. I mean, mostly because that's just like when I'm asking them to take me to like the kitchen. That'd be weird. Okay. Is it going to be back? If so, probably not gonna fire it again. Probably just run past. Okay, it is back, actually. I just run past. I don't think it can fit in the hole. I don't want to die. But frostbite might kill me. Okay, I don't want to die by you on the way here. That's immediate frostbite. Please don't. Oh my, I'm coming here. Oh wait, the arrows. I'm okay. I guess we could lure these guys into the arrows. What I was thinking of doing last time was I should have ran in. Right. Oh, trigger you guys and then... yeah. Still got hit trying to do that. Fine, well that was better. Oh. He's getting killed by the frostbite. That's an easy way to kill this guy as well. Oh, he's just standing there now. Easy. Oops. Get wrecked. Hang on. Is it triggering on its own? Yeah. I don't want to have to go out there. Alright, I guess we'll wait for this thing to die, like one more time. Here. You know, easy wounds, and just in case it tried to follow us. And go. And smack. Yeah. There's another trap over there too. Nothing up here. I'd say put that down. Oh. Hit the wall? Push the wall? Yeah, oh. Thought it might be an illusory wall, because, well, there was no way to, like, dodge the frost, so it'd be pretty rude if there wasn't a place you could hide here. I did put an enemy on the other side, though. That was weird. Hey, another one. Well, I can tell you that it doesn't take you anywhere. Hang on. That'd be nice. Shoot the frost this way, please. Can you? Is that possible? No? I guess I can just lead it to this side. Yeah, right there. But don't knock it down yourself. Okay, you know what? I'm not... It's a bit too much work, maybe. Might just get myself killed doing that. Oh. Or it'll just kill me itself. It's a lot of damage. It's okay. We can just run through. Ah, jeez. Definitely took the risky route of killing this guy. Okay. Well, it's fine. Okay, now that it's dead, now we can just run through. Don't have to trigger those guys. This trap's down still. Both of them are, in fact. Oh, well, you're gonna be... Okay, never mind. He's clueless. Hey, just grabbing my wounds here. Dodge. Run around. There's a chest in the way. I got killed by the lingering mist. The lingering frost. That's not cool. In one way, at least. Maybe to the enemy it was that sicko. Here we go. This time for real. Easy. Do not touch me. Okay, run by this guy again. He doesn't know any better. Don't touch me. And you know what? What if I, hang on. 254. Actually might be more damage than my weapon. At least before the block. Like how he's doing that. Still some boulders though. What's this doing? But still. Boulders a good amount. Mainly not. Might not advise doing the boulders when I'm doing them there. Not sure I have enough FP anymore. Oh. Talking about boulders. Could do a spinning weapon actually. That could go kinda hard. There you go. Had enough FP to get the most out of that. There you go. Using our like offensive spells. The boulders, they're good. Fire monk ashes, which reminds me, I was gonna mention, last time we got a spell. Xammered ice storm, some more ice storm or something. That I meant to look at, but yeah, there it is. But did not. 36 intelligence. Ice sorcery of the town of Zamor. Strike the ground with the staff to create a freezing tornado. Can charge it. Cloaked in icy tempests, the knights of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient times. The staff in the ground to create a freezing tornado. 17 FP cost. And then we got Fire Monk Ashes. There we go. Thought it would be fairly easy to spot. 85 at peak cost. Uses some of the spirit of a fire monk, spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame. Or giant's flame? Voiced in fire incantations and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping a watch over the flame, after many years of solemn duty, he succumbed to its allure. Aha. That's cool. Except for the part where fire. But fire can be cold, I think. I think that's an actual thing. Okay. I guess that's what was over here. I think we can leave now. Enemy did not follow me to the tunnel. This was smarter this time. Coming up the elevator, and then the door opening. Be like. I'm kidding. I don't do that. Yeah, here? Yeah, this seems right. Haven't been on a ton of elevators in my life, but certainly never strike the pose like that one. like still held it when the doors were opening and people were in. Although that would be kind of fun. Another lift, but one such as this. What does it mean? Why lift different? I mean, I guess the last lift is different with the undo lift part. You know, it's just these catacombs want to be different. And I can respect it. Spicing it up. Oh wait. Oopsie. Okay. Careful. He says as he enters the room and doesn't look around. Hold up. What jar? Not just any jar. A living jar. That's like your name. Living jar. Probably could do like a living jar, I guess. Excuse me? Oh, more jars. Ah. Thought it was something perhaps a bit scarier. I just grabbed the flower through the wall. Maybe. Can't break those pots. Not like that. One more in the wall to kill him. No. It's your turn. To lock on. There we go. Except I'm not locked on. I want to be actually. Oh, I thought it was like frost armor. That's what it looked like. Heart injuries. Living jar used heart. I know I don't with the smaller one. I'm just still around. It's not doing me much good, unfortunately. Fortunately for you. Sorry about that. Thanks for the meat dumpling. Is there a... Yeah, there's the flower. I thought there was a lever here. Looks like it's up there. I heard you. Okay. It's too many attacks. Attacks are too fast. That... I just double healed? I think I just double healed. I did not mean to do that. How did that happen? Okay. Well, we gotta get up there. There's a button here. What does this do? Yeah, okay. You know, that could have been useful. Oh, yeah, that's where the arrows come from. Now, that was an illusory wall. Kind of sweet. Just get rid of the trap. Oh. Alright. There's nothing above it. You're gonna explode. Yeah. I don't think I've seen an exploding living jar before. Oh my. Pendulum. It sends switchers. You just kind of tell by the spiking. Now, if I kill you like this, you still, yes, still explode. But I can maybe a bit safer that way. Okay, just me and you. Is that right? Alright. Thought it seemed a little too easy. There's nothing in here though. It was just you. Very, very well. You guys. What do you guys do here? Don't poison me. There's something. Is there something else? There's something else hidden. Throwing stuff at me, maybe? It's just the poison, I guess. Poison hurts. I feel you're even poisoned. Complete poison. Right to say that. Alright. Maybe these guys are something. Just get behind them and just beat them up. Okay, I was about to say. Way up here on the left, there's going to be a path. That's what I was thinking. And there it is. Stimulating boluses. I think I've had before. Yeah. What does this do? Arrows? Classic. Arrows. Okay. They can fall down there, which I guess will take us where we're looking to go. But, got this boy. And an item. Oh. It's supposed to be staggered. Oh. Take some arrows. I didn't do a whole lot. Okay. Well, I just kind of took it myself. Healed you before the arrows got there. Should have known I probably would have gotten hit that way. This item's just kind of here, huh? Ritual pot. Now I can carry more, ritual pot items at a time. Oops. Already. Wait a second. Oh no, this is here. I thought this was back down there, because there's another destroyed wall down there. Like directly under this one. Got another one here. Just checking. Don't really expect to find anything. But you never know till you check. Or look it up. You know, they say there's only one way to find out. I'm like, no, there's really more than one way. Like looking it up. Am I mistaken? There's not a statue up here? I thought there was a statue directly, like, above this one. Unless this is a different room. Maybe it is. I don't see the, like, remains of the flower there. I certainly didn't miss a statue here. Yeah, this is the... okay. Easy. This guy's got a real explosive personality. Easily set off. Okie dokie. So you can go up there, but you can also go over here. I'll take a peek this way. Hold up. It's another one of these lifts. Okay, this is a different room. I think. I mean, those guys definitely weren't there before. This certainly looks familiar, though. And then this, but then there's more of these guys. Just jump at them. There you go. More of the other ones. Okay. And I think the other one only had two of these, maybe? Hold on. There's something similar. Like these dudes here. One on the side. Take a drink of that. I think this is different. I mean, this is... okay, this isn't the leather. But it is a different room. must mean the lift is a different one too, I think. I don't think there's anything special about those statues. I don't think we need to try gesturing or anything like that. Alright, well this is... Okay, y'all be careful. Did I not get poisoned from that? Yeah, I suppose not. Okay. I kinda thought it different. Just the rooms look so similar, and I've definitely gotten lost in these before. I was trying to get out a bit quicker. Alright, we think we can make one more thing for curing poison. Probably just equip the cure poison stuff. Ow. Just fell off. Nope. Is that bleed? Don't know. Maybe I should have just been attacking normally the whole time. Yeah. Say this seems good. Seems easy enough. Bodied. Only drop down point. Some stuff here. Grave glove weight 7. Okay. So then this will drop us down. Above the previous room. Like the first room like this we were in, and this one will have the statue. Right? Maybe? I didn't see one. Or is this another room? Or has it all been the same room, but they spawned more enemies? Oh, no. Well, there's certainly no statue up here. And this looks like the room I was in before. What is it with these catacombs where I get lost like this? Yeah, I mean this. It's like it's gotta be. Same room, right? I think so. Oops. Okay, so we take the lift then, I guess. Hang on, did I say that had to be the same room before? I forget I said that. But it's the first one. And there was something under the lift. Did I not check under? Did I not check under the lift? Ah, jeez. Well, whatever. I think I poisoned more off. Alright. Looks like I could apply a buff to my weapon, but actually can't. Unless I was doing some FP item or something. Alright. explode into a million pieces. Stand up. Do what you came here to do. Okay. Can fall down there, which I don't think I want to do right away. Here we go, right? Because there was the item next to it, and that's how I could have. That's how I could have remembered it. And also the statue, I wasn't wrong. Golden Room 10. So wait, was that? Is that the same leopard? I guess so. But wait, I was. But I went down. I'm confused. Whatever. Pull the lever. Just pull the lever. That seemed like it just made something happen. I mean, I guess opening the door. Is that just the sound of the door opening? I've been here before? Yeah, okay. It's just here. It's kind of what I thought. Kinda thought I'd be. Okay. So then I came to here before, huh? Cause I didn't notice the openings in the ceiling. Well, take me back up then. We can maybe level up. Actually, we probably can. Yeah, I would say probably. It's probably true. I mean, probably rest anyway. Get our flask back. For a likely boss. Yeah, I would say it's probably right, probably true, probably the case. Oh, but you gotta. Oh, wait, hang on. But we don't want to take that one. Alright, we have to go back a little more. Take a little longer than I thought it would, but probably a good thing to do. Okay. Huh? Anyone else hear that beetle? Is that the one above ground I have to go back to? Am I underneath it? Hello? No, I guess you guys would be back, 'cause I died some. I hadn't been back here. Makes sense. Oh, just dying. Please, thank you. Okay, a little further back. Still. and still. Alright, we're here. Don't touch me. Okay, well, the enemy's gone, but I do need to use the runes. How many exactly? More than this, but I don't know exactly. It's about 6,500, I think. Um, didn't really know the math of it with those. Okay, I need a little more than 200. Alright, so just give me two of these. Probably the best way to do it. And level up my... Guess it doesn't really matter which one, but I guess, you know, I'll take the strength first. Will I? No, I'll take the dexterity. I was thinking the strength because, I mean, the higher strength we have, the more likely we'll be able to wield certain weapons by two-handing them. But at the same time, this isn't the way to go, is it not? I thought it was somewhere to the side. Here we go. Like at the same time, though, leveling it, like you need to have the exact amount of dexterity for whatever it is. Like you can't wield a weapon properly without dexterity. There's no like two-handing to get by it. So yeah, and it doesn't really matter either way right now. It's whatever. It's fine. Now I don't know the boss, but I'm gonna go electrify. Just in case it's like a watchdog maybe, but it'll probably be something where I want blood flame blade instead. I'm starting to think it is so. Oh. You. Maybe I wouldn't want blood flame blade. But okay, no. It'll really be looking at it's okay. Still bleed them. This might not be as easy, as effective. But possible. This is probably my idea. Or not. Get up. Quickly, quickly. Rapidly. I guess I dodged it. Uh-oh. I probably feel afterward. This is good. It's a good time. Do it again. Ooh, talisman. That'd be something to use. You and me? It looked like I got grabbed even though like I do better. If I dodged it. Ooh, I thought I dodged it. Give it to him again. No. Oh. Breaking my audio. That's a boom. It's a boom. That is not far enough. Nope, he's doing the wheelie. Bloodborne. I thought that was the grab attack. That looked like an item. That was it, but he missed. Somehow. For some reason. There it is again. One more. There you go. Golden Seed and Glovewort, Hickory's Bell Bearing 2. Okay, we don't need to look at the Golden Seed, but I guess I'll check anyway, I think. yeah. So I think we only have one now. We do. Let's be at the bottom. We still have to give the other one as well. Bellbearing with Forager who once picked Grave Gulvoit flowers. Get access to the following items. Grave Gulvoit 4, 5, and 6. Gain access to those items. Decent amount of runes too. Suppose as you would expect with the area. Probably like ashes or a weapon. Oh wait, Deathroot, that's why the Beast Eye quivers. Beast Eye is quivering here. Okay, excellent. I think we've been over in here now. I believe so. Yeah, that one attack where it like brings its hands together and like slams down on the ground. They're like hands together and kind of like balled up. Does the slam. Kind of reminds me of the Amelia attack from Bloodborne. Who I would always pronounce it Amelia. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew the like Amelia's the way you say the name, but I don't know. I said it. I would say it that way. Little fun fact for you, I guess. I don't think we're really getting to another level. Okay, I was gonna ask, am I mistaken, but is this like 25,000 runes with all these? I'm sure that's actually, well, I was gonna say 2,500 actually. It would be, yeah, that would be if it was 100. So this is 5,000 then? Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. Okay. Didn't have a marker on there to remove. Let's go back to the round table hold real quick. Give the bell bearings. I don't know if anything else would have changed. Excuse me. I mean, we got to... Excuse me. We got to the mountaintops of the giants. Talked to Melanum and Shibuiri.
Always good, son.
How do you say it? Hang on. Get the black knife print. Right, that's the thing I got. Where did I get that from again? Is it from the boss on the bridge? The Fell Twins or something? I thought it was in a chest, maybe. I thought it might have been in like catacombs or something. No, I'm not sure. Don't remember exactly. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with it, but I guess I give it to you.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment,
it's a weird way to say it, but
specific
sure.
ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a choice anymore. And I guess I made the choice to begin with. When I chose get the Black Knight print. Don't get a second chance in. I mean, I didn't know what to do with it, so, you know. There you go. No, I mean, I guess that's all for now. Maybe... Oops. That was me, I think. Maybe make a loading screen happen and, have new dialogue or go somewhere else. Take my bell bearings, please. There we go. Look at this shop we got here. Alright. Okay. Still don't have enough to upgrade our weapon. Need one more 8. Yeah. No fear.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you
Not here for spirit. Not really. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking that I could upgrade this some, because actually we are kinda using it now. With the boulder. Like using offensive spells with it. Which is really rare. I mean, that's really like what it affects when you level it, right? That's like the reasoning for the like strength and fate scaling. So the higher that is, the stronger your like offensive incantation will be. Like, I don't think it really affects your like bestial vitality and stuff like that. Okay, we got this at plus 18 now. We get one more spinning stone 7. For that. No more dialogue from you. And I guess that'll do it. Is this door always like this? I thought it might have been barred up before. Maybe not. Also kind of thought this was like a doggy door. But I guess I don't think that's what it is. Don't think we need to talk to the finger reader lady. Or the 2 fingers, which is why I'm going here. I'm not sure that we can talk to them right now. There was a time we could, I think. I believe. But then we reached a point where that wasn't where they stopped talking to us for now. For some reason, not quite sure. Don't remember exactly. And yeah, nothing new. No new equipment there. We haven't got any more remembrances, pretty sure. Alright. Let's travel back here and see if Roger has moved or has something else to say. He's gone. Got more to talk about.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you.
Seems he does.
My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Okay.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives.
Oh.
Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ronala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you.
Tell me
If
she put a
Rani
name on
truly
it?
is the one who plotted that fateful night,
That
then
is,
she should
that's
bear
bold,
the curse
yeah.
mark of destined death
That is
somewhere
bold.
upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me, and then all will be laid bare. I
Hang
will
on,
have the
wait, you
answers
want me
I
to
have
get the
sought
mark
for so
off of her?
long.
Like, you want me to... cut the area up her body? Like the skin off with the mark and bring it to you? Is that what you're asking me? Whereabouts? I haven't seen them in a while.
I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucarian. It is the familial home of the
Wait a
Carian
second.
royals from
Isn't
whom
that where-
Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years.
mean the
Rani's
Carian manor?
whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once. But I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
I mean, I've seen it once or twice, but
If Luna Princess Ranan, she should
Okay,
want
that's
to be
just
willing,
the same
she
thing.
may have rid the royal
why do you want a curse
I'm
mark?
afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very
Yes.
notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth
Might
be
know
told,
more than
I
anything.
seek the curse mark to save them.
Maybe?
You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
When he started saying about D's account, so I thought he was gonna make a D's nuts joke. Anyways, about D, not D's, but D, which would still be
Yes,
kinda,
indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage.
yes,
Or perhaps
indeed.
he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
That's something I like to hear.
If Luna Prince,
okay.
she should bear. Would you be willing? She may have the royal car.
So I'm guessing it means Karya Manor, which I had been to before. I don't think it's that I missed it. I think just maybe now she'll actually be there. Now that I've done this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to look at the black knife print again. Is anything new with that? So maybe it'll kind of tell me what, like, Roger said? No? Okay. I mean, that's the only reason, like, I traveled back here. I had to check for anything else that might have changed. I thought maybe this door was open, but just darker. Didn't have the hand lantern on. I don't know, I'll check with, like, Gideon over here. See if he has something new to say. Heard about the news and he'll be like, the black knife print in Ronnie, huh? Well, well. Okay. Alright, what we got? Guess a little bit of like side questing to do. First I'm gonna give this death root. And then I guess we're gonna check Karya Manor. I think. Some more side questing to do. you gonna give me something else now? After I just gave you one? Like after you just gave me something last time? Give me your claws this time, like you were talking about? I understand completely.
I won't forget. Again.
I think you said that. Yeah, I think you said this.
I must have more.
That's good, I guess.
Consume more.
The not forgetting part, at least. Beast Claw and Great Hammer. Also, I guess I kind of want you to consume more. If it means I get more stuff out of it. But don't overdo it now. I care about you. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Wouldn't want to have to like actually kill you this time or something. Beast Claw, Great Hammer. Physical damage and holy damage. That's what it's best at guarding against. Because it's strength, dex, and fate. Need 18 fate. I can wield it. Yeah, it does have a skill. Regal Beast Claw, slam the hammer to the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 bestial claws. So is it just like Beast Claw, but as a skill for this weapon, maybe? Great hammer with a striking end modeled to resemble 5 beastly claws. I can see it. Black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Savash, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become the King of Godfrey's regent. The Lord Regent. Not a very big hammer. But I guess it's great. Yeah, that's like the Beast Claw, but like even like a bigger version of it. I think it might be like a more, there might be more claws. Maybe. No, I thought maybe this was 3, but that's 5. Just these are like bigger, maybe spread out more? Okay. Well, that's cool. Fortunately, it's not a scythe. I'm probably not gonna use it right now. But I could see myself using it sometime. Okay, Caria Manor. Say, where would we want to go here? I mean, I kind of think maybe somewhere like in the middle, like higher up in the place, but I mean, I guess this is a higher up place and moon gazing grounds. Seems like a decent place to check. And if the rises here are opened like through an NPC quest, maybe this is it. Maybe we'll be able to get in there. Get into those. Oh, Rami. Oh, can't write toward here. I thought maybe I could. The boss got to ride a horse. I think. I didn't expect him to be back there. Okay. I mean, he said like the manor north of the academy. This is like the only place that fits the description, and I think he said something about Karian. And I mean, I don't know, magic stuff, moon gazing grounds. Surely this is the place. Not that I know where they are still. That's just a torch. Thought it could have been them. Thought it could have been them. Just like a spirit of something. I didn't recall there being a spirit of something there, but I mean, it might be in that one room where there was possibly a site of grace. There was like the balcony above that had, I think, a merchant, maybe? But, I guess we're just running back for now, backwards here. Is this the room? No. No. It is a room though. This is out here. Oh, probably, yeah. Probably just an NPC, I guess. This seems like the place. I mean, maybe they aren't here, but yeah. I thought there might have been a ladder that went up there that we might have kicked down from up there, but I guess not. I think there's a ladder that goes, yeah, up there. Okay. Now I don't know if it's here, but I do believe I recall seeing at one point somebody seeing Ronnie and what appeared to be like a tall tower somewhere. I don't know if that's here, but I mean, I can't think of a place here that really fits that description. So that might be somewhere else. There was a ladder, that's fine. Checking here real quick, I guess. Okay. I was gonna say, if not in here, then maybe, how do we get... Don't touch me. Okay. So how do we get to the rises? I think we go from here. And we can ride over there. Maybe they'll be over here. Maybe they're in one of the rises. Maybe one or both's open now. Maybe we have to figure it out first. Like, I guess it could be one of these buildings. I don't feel like it's the building I saw them in. In the, like, thumbnail of the stream before I saw them. Vanna's Rise, blocked shut for now. It does seem like it's like connected to a quest. It's not like there's a puzzle. Not like it's saying there's a puzzle for it. It's just like it's shut for now. I do feel like there was like a statue with a book that said something around here. Maybe it was over here at this other one. I'm sure I've killed you before. You just put like flasks. Yeah. I'm sure I killed you before. And you appeared blue. Celibaces rise. Celibaces rise. Whatever. One of those probably. And then I mean, there's only 2 rises, but it looked like there was kind of another building. I've been up here before. Not noticing any items like that I didn't get. Pretty sure that was just, yeah, something like that. Something like that way down there is how I initially got in this area. This is just the first rise I've been to, isn't it? Yes. And then that one down there. Okay, it's this building then? So is this even like here in the area? Is that like the academy in the distance? No, it's definitely here. It feels like I've probably been here if I didn't. I don't think I have this marked. So this is around these eyes. I saw the door. Don't fear. Just looking around. I didn't notice if this is marked on the map already. If I'd already been here before. But it certainly seems like I've been here before. Or there's like nothing here. Now you gotta be careful about this. I don't know what side I get out on. But I feel like I might die doing that. Okay, I didn't. Hang on. Wait, is that a side of grace up there? I think you could. Well, if you don't mess it up like that, you might be able to like jump from here. Carefully. Like get on top of the rock and make it? Maybe not. Might not be able to, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Like, I don't think even if you try, like, jumping off in midair, like dismounting in midair there, if, like, that would get you up there, I don't think that would work. I don't think that's how you do it. Oh. I don't know. I like to think I found this place before. But I got everything that was here at the time, or it was just nothing, so I guess kind of be, I suppose saying got everything here at the time would still work, even if there was nothing. But I'll keep checking. I mean, I certainly haven't been at least this far in here. I didn't get the sight of. This is the balcony, okay. I guess I did come here before, or it was like I just never came up this far, like up to the building, or like I got to the bottom floor, but then it was blocked, or we just blocked from getting inside. Period. That's just where I came from, right? That's just downstairs. It's like we came upstairs to get here. Okay, you know, this might be the place that I saw, that I mentioned. It certainly kind of looks like it so far, what I recall. Is there a memory stone here too? Perhaps. Gotta check around here to make sure you can't get anywhere from up here, maybe. Like, can I right toward it and jump into the top of that pillar there? I don't think there's any reason to, but maybe you could do it. Here, beetle. I think. Sounds like it's down there though. Probably one I've gotten. Ronnie is here though. This does look like the place I saw. Now, memory stone though, it would seem. Maybe you will give me one. Long time no see.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business
Did you say
hast
that's
thou
what your
here?
name was?
I have
Maybe.
no memory of inking thee an
Tell me you lied to me. Yeah, I don't think he gave me an invitation, but, it must be Ronnie the Witch behind the Knight of the Black Knives. I guess I'm just coming out with it and, like, accusing you. I mean, I suppose it seems reasonable to maybe assume, but it's not, like, guaranteed you were. But sure, yeah.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we?
I mean, I didn't really
Indeed,
figure it out. I was
I
just
am the
told,
witch,
honestly,
Ronnie.
he could have been lying to
I
me.
stole
He
a
mentioned about being
fragment of the rune of
able
death
to tell a good lie.
and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse
that
mark
true?
thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
I could talk. Where did the body go? It's not like I talked to it first and then press it. Pick the option. It's just...
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act, not to bury
just
the
the initial
past,
prompt.
nor in shame of the deed. But all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here.
Not sure I've heard that word before.
That is all I will say. Now,
The
be
J one.
gone.
I feel like that was the only option. It wasn't just like talk. Because this is an important thing. In the story and perhaps the ending. So I believe I previously mentioned Ronnie is involved in at least one of the endings, if not more. Maybe 2 or 3 of the possible. I'm not sure how many exactly.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here.
Seems like an important
That
character.
is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Even if she wasn't involved in, like, an ending. Being the one, like, behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
The curse mark. Now.
Seems like a big deal, a big thing. Okay. Now, I don't recall if there was a seal here before. But this is Ronnie's Rise. The other one's like Celibus's Rise and... Is it Rena's Rise? Yeah. That's what you told me your name was before. So were you just using like somebody else's name, or is that also... Or is that like also your Rise? Like, can I go? Can I go there now? Maybe? Might need a loading screen first, but I'll just check while I'm here. If we can't go in, probably, I guess, walk back to, I don't know, Ronnie's Rise or behind the manor, that site, and come back and check, and then I guess go back and talk to Roger. Locked shut for now, okay. Could go back and talk to him first, I don't know. Make a loading screen happen, then we'll check again. You know, maybe Rena is also a person, like a different person, but they're an identical twin to Ronnie. And maybe we met them before, that's who we met initially, or not. You know, that didn't have to be, if she does have, like, a twin. But, you know, maybe that twin does exist, though. Okay, it's blocked shut for now. I guess I need to do more stuff with people, or person, even. Hold on. No, I don't think I'm making it up there. But you can kind of see up there. Is that a chest? Looks like a chest. Okay, certainly not making the jump from there, right? I'm pretty positive, like 100% sure. You're not making it off of this wall either. Yeah. I think that's safe to say. Okay. Guess I'll go back now. See if Roger has anything new to say. Oopsie. Alright. And, well, if he doesn't, I guess we go back to the mountaintops.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Yeah, I can talk to him more about it. Rani cast off her curse
I
mark.
see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but
Like her
how
being
would you like
behind
to
it?
become one of
I mean, she
Rani's vassals?
did like admit it.
Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which wore the
yeah.
curse mark, which
Yeah,
right
only
now
for that
I
reason.
haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only
No,
are you
I
a
suppose so.
superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
Yeah, yeah. Angers
Can
proposition.
you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service,
I suppose I
you'll
could.
be able to take a poke around on the sly.
Give it the old try.
And determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
I mean, they couldn't just like kill me.
Can you become Rani's vassal?
Like,
to
for
while in
good
her
before,
to
like, the
determine
end of the game.
I realize that I know you've got what it takes.
Okay. Then I suppose I just go right back to her. Maybe people have something else to say now here. Like Gideon. But I don't know. Probably not. Not what I meant. Oh, Ronnie. Wish the sign of grace was maybe a little closer. Like up here, but at the same time, maybe it's fine actually. It's kind of like a good middle point, I guess, so you can also just like go off the balcony and out to down there, so you know, maybe it's perfectly fine. Maybe that's the best place for it.
Thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now,
Yeah.
be gone.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I? Do you want to be vassals or whatever? I wish to serve you.
Is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid? Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very
Can't use
well.
that word for it.
There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon
Think
to
she's
thee,
on to us?
I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee.
Oh, must. Pretend is definitely a word I've heard before.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left
Yeah.
a vast crater, and through
Yeah.
it lieth the eternal city of Notcroft.
Wait, would this be how I can get
Go
past
there to
where
find
Estelle
the
was?
city's hidden treasure.
Wait a second, is this... Hang on, is this the chest that I wasn't destined to open, but now I am?
Yes. E.g. my war counselor, and
Who?
Salavis,
Wait, is he the-
preceptor in the
is he the
sorcerer's
blacksmith?
arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel
And then-
secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am
Then
sure
you said
the others will be
Salavis,
doing
right?
just the same.
they have a rise here.
Ah, yes. E.g.
Yeah.
my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerer's art.
Preceptor in the
Can be
sorcerer's
found
arts.
below. Like thee. Heed not their I'm sure the
To be found down below, huh? I feel like I didn't find them here before. Maybe they weren't here before. Now, sorceress. Is a word that I've heard before, but not this spelling of it. I think sorceress like a female sorcerer. Like maybe you're the person. Pretty sure you weren't here before. Yeah, sorceress is like a female sorcerer, but not like how she used it. How they used it by saying sorceress arts. Not sure I've ever heard that before.
I see. You must be Rani's new
Hey, are you
high
Salivus?
Yes.
Can I get into your eyes,
Yes,
please?
I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in
You've
the
already heard all about
sorcerer's
me?
arts. I don't know what
I
it
guess
is
she could have
the
told you
Whisper
before.
sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
Telepathy?
But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you
Misfortune.
kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Would you kindly?
I reside in another tower. Wish to be of actual service
wanted to go
Mistress
there.
Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
Okay, sorry.
But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Alright, I see how it is. You want to all to yourself, I get it.
reside human pain. Should you? If it were up to me, I wouldn't. But who am
Think you're better than me? I see. It's a no attacking area. It's also a no leaving area, I guess. they put up a wall here. I cannot leave. Is that so? Why would that be? Huh? But they, there's a no, like combat area. They don't want me killing Ronnie or or that person, if I even could. I mean, can I just like travel? Travel to a side of grace? I know. Okay. Ah, you're here, but as like a ghost man. Alright. I think I just travel like back here, make a loading screen happen or something. But I should have known they wouldn't let me do that. Probably.
Oh, so
hey.
you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure.
Unlocking
Again,
the stars.
I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani.
Yep, that's me.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that we together.
Okay. Can I leave now? Thought it was stopping me right there for a second. No, I can't leave it. I need to talk to Kavani again now. That's what I was like going to do before I saw him here. Before I saw E.G. here. Maybe there's yet another person that Ronnie didn't tell me about. Probably not. Guess just talk to her again. Just talk to Ronnie again. Yeah, I guess that rooftop is already there. Just didn't remember the big, like a needle. Okay.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Maybe that's why I didn't see you for so long.
I shall soon, and it will be some time. I have high. I look forward.
Okay. I also look forward. Much like a Marine. Because Marines never look back. That's a reference to a game. One of the Dark Pictures games. Not sure which one exactly. I don't recall. Hey, we can leave. Okay, this is fine. I wasn't really sure how far of a jump that was. Yeah. It's a good game though. I mean, I've never like played any of them, but I've seen about all of them. I don't know, I think they're good. They're fine. You know, I like that at the very least. I enjoy them.
Well,
At least watching them.
Took me at my word.
Should be fine to play.
I was merely being polite. Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Seems good.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
I think I've heard that name before. I don't know if I've met him. Yeah, well, I'll accept the task.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Oh. Celibus's potion.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Okay.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
I'm sure. No, I might you trot on out of here before I give you a reason to. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm not gonna kill him or try to. I'm gonna try to kill him. Small plasma seed from Receptor Celibus. Containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find the failure and ensure she drinks. Alright, well hold on. What's up here? A memory stone? You're close? Something? Don't expect to find anything here. Okay. Wait, so wait, could we get from here? I see, but I don't know if I could get back up. Well, probably if I got on torrent, maybe. I can wait a second. Excuse me. I think I can wait a second. Excuse me. I don't know if you're hearing it at all, but kind of open a little. I apologize. Okay, memory stone. Comes another one. Excuse me. Okay, I missed. Nice. Nice. now I'm here. Alright. Fine, not stuck or anything. What is this item? It looked, I think it was purple. Purple thing. There you go. Not too far in there. Black wolf mask. Oh. But I guess maybe that's an actual mask, yeah. Not some sort of talisman or something like that. Okay. Say it's got a good amount of robustness, but I mean, I suppose it does. There are other things with about that, or more. Like these imp head ones have more. So have a good amount of immunity. Huh. That would have been useful too. Against the rot. Before, Black Wolf Mask. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed in the guise of Rani the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. I didn't forget the word. I was just had to say it. Okay, that's what I was trying to see. The stats there, which I could already see. Put that on. Yeah. I mean, I do like to see my face, but also I can be a wolf. I can be a furry. Or, you know, just like a wolf. It's pretty cool. Got nothing against its furries, by the way. Thought I'd put that out there. In case someone thought I did. I'm kind of thinking can weigh some different armor with this. I mean, I was kind of thinking back to something like that, but something like this seems to match fairly well. I mean, this looks good with it, I think. But where's my yeah, deathbed dress? Oh yeah. I already got the blood-soaked manchettes, which might be pronounced with a sh sound instead of the ch, but that's okay. And yeah, sure, the finger maiden shoes. Yeah. Nice. This is pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. I like this game. It's a good game. Alright. Still don't know anything about a Rena. Other than it being the name Rani gave us before. I can get rid of this marker now, I suppose. And I guess we do want to come back here at some point, but yeah, I don't know, I guess. I don't really need the marker, but I'll leave it there. I guess since we do have some more business there. like Nepheli has something to do with a spider. Or like those who live in death or something. I don't know. I don't know why. For some reason that seems right. Maybe I've seen the name Nepheli in something else. And that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure what it might be though. What would have been fun, but okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can't go in there yet. That's okay. But we can go to the chest, I think. That we weren't destined to open yet. Hang on. Where? Here. Yeah, and then there's the marker. Wait, no, not. Well, I guess you can go here. Maybe, well, maybe not. Maybe. Actually, you might be able to get down this way. It might be possible, actually. I was thinking maybe you could like land on the throne there. I guess I don't know that like you can, but I suppose I'm not gonna risk it. Just take me down here. Hey, is that the mask? Actually, is it the same mask as the guy we met? Like after the Radon fight? There, in that arena? Or do we already have that, or is it a different one? Like, do we already have before this mask? Or maybe it's... If we don't have it, it's a different mask. Is that what you turned into last time? Maybe, actually. I think one of you might have turned into that before. Alright. Now, is this the chest? Hitting it again? For some reason, I don't know. Or the... I guess I didn't say it was a chest, just a treasure. It appears it was. We're now destined to open it. Finger Slayer Blade, and a Great Ghost Glove Void, which I think we had one of before. Hey, I thought about mentioning this to a friend before, when I mentioned about well, about like patches and oh yeah, and the erudition gesture statue puzzle thing from before. But I didn't, and you know, it turns out I didn't need, like, ended up needing any help for it at all. Yeah, didn't even help to begin with. Got it there, figured it out. There's a chest marker. Not sure I noticed that before. Surely I did. Don't know why I didn't use that instead, but you know, sure, whatever. I guess I'll know for the future now. Could use that. Yeah, we've had those before already. Already had two. So I think we just got one. Finger Slayer Blade. Guess I don't know what kind of weapon that is exactly. I imagine a sword. Could be like a halberd or something, I guess. That's not it. Didn't pass it, did I? It won't actually. It might not actually be a weapon I can use. Like the war spear. Like right a glaive. I didn't see it here. It might actually be a key item. Yeah, here it is. Hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nocron. Yeah. The hidden treasure of the Eternal City of Nocron, a blade said to have been born to a corpse. This blood-drenched is proof of the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall. That's what I thought it said. That's what it made sense. That's what made sense for it to say. It kind of looked like us. Symbolizes us downfall. Symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate. But it's said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure about the Fellies still. If we've even actually met them before. So I guess let's just... I guess we go back now. Talk to Ronnie again. Keep on questing here. Making progress here. In this. Now, they might have expected you to have not. I don't know, maybe they expect you to go to the Eternal City first. And maybe even have found the chest. Maybe not. Maybe we're doing this around the right time they would want you to, although they could have fought me down a lot earlier. I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed
that's the guy.
it.
Oh wait, you said that because the mask?
Possession, is it not?
Oh,
the hidden treasure of Nocron. My thanks.
Blythe.
Finally all the pieces are
in place. Thought maybe even they said Blythe.
Soon must I begin my journey.
Maybe not actually.
Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I must entrust thee with this. Take it.
Carry an inverted statue for the tower. I think for that one tower.
My discarded flesh lieth beyond the seal unlocked by it, upon which is carved the curse mark of thy desire.
I believe I was told.
I can fathom what thy purpose might be.
Get the thing from the side quest.
Neither of us is welcomed by the brighter path.
Quest.
I see. You may leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service. What is it? Thy purpose in approaching me was to obtain the curse mark, was it not? You may leave now to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Okay.
What is it? Thy purpose you may leave. I too.
I suppose I don't need to talk to Selvus until I get the potion and ensuring the penalty drinks the potion. Probably nothing with the EG fight, I guess. Okay. What? Oh yeah. Say, what did she like just say? She gave us the statue. Was telling us about how the like the curse mark was in that place. Okay. So I suppose that's where we're going next. And yeah, here it is. And I was not expecting to be doing all of this time. I was definitely expecting after the catacombs we continue through the mountaintops. But now we've gotten all into this. I guess that's just how this game is sometimes. Or a lot of the time. You start doing one thing, I think I'm gonna do one thing, and then it's this. I don't know, is this about Rani, I guess? Maybe? Probably read this before. Transgressions of the Princess. That's what you said, right? Princess? Yeah. Like prince or princess? Okay. It is the thing we were looking for. Examine the pedestal. I'm so beautiful. Whoa. Get under the pew. It's an earthquake. That's what you do to an earthquake. Or, like, at least part of it. Okay. Remove inverted statue. I don't know if I want to do that. I think one of the enemies up ahead died. As a result of something changing. This is all upside down? Is that right? It's all upside down now. Excuse me. Pardon me. Almost walked off. I don't suppose anything like outside changed. I'm gonna guess maybe go through here. Like this. Hello. Never had hands before. But other things. There are other things on the walls. Maybe it was hands. And I assume we would want to, remove the statue to revert the place back to how it was before. There's an item over there. Hang on, I'm not ready. Is this the same guy from before? Did we not? I feel like we killed him. Response? Just a different guy? I don't think we could get up here anyway, but does this... Does it have an opening up there maybe? No, but it does have water that's flowing. Like straight upwards it looks like. Turn the place upside down and I'll see the physics. Well, now, careful. Careful. Caution. Caution is good. I'd like to tell this is the only way to go for now. Nope. I'll fire that. Scepter or whatever. There we go. Merriam-Webster. Hang on, you make a dictionary? What? You can't just leave like that. I think it is a different guy, maybe? I don't know, making a dictionary joke if I happen to notice the name. So I think it's a different guy, maybe. So it just doesn't seem like he would have respawned. I can go over here. I thought you would the guy, but you're like a ghost guy. Okay, I walked off too much. It's okay. Yeah. He's like the other guy, I guess, though. Where he teleports around. I think the guy did that. Okay. Not sure that I have a reason to actually remove the statue, except for just like having it. It's like I've already been to the place normally. You know, but before. Unless something also changes with like the normal layout, I guess. Yep. Just all knocking off. Or anything, please. I like to live. Just in general. Also had a good amount of wounds. We couldn't kill this guy in one go. It's like I bled him. Okay, I thought you were gonna shoot me, honestly. Oh. Okay, maybe you can't. Seemed like it kind of became invulnerable right there at the end. I mean, you can kind of go that way, but not really, not so much. Definitely go this way. Let's not try to walk off like that again. Try to avoid falling off the edge. I may have a little more wounds than I thought I did. Because I did just kill a guy, also. Okay, Mask of Confidence. Give me a second to look at this person. Mask of the Mouth is sewn shut with gold thread. Increases arcane. That it does. By 3. Another thing to increase stats. Radagon married Renala. He ordered the Carrion Magic Preceptors to don these masks. Make it clear that all of their matters would be kept strictly private. Cool. I can imagine some armories that could go with that, or imagine armor. Some armories going well with it. I think you can make something happen with it. And it gives you arcane. Okay, cool. You know, that's nice. You can wear it for like farmers. Oh, and he messed me up. I was gonna hit him. Messed my timing up. I did him before I did that. Definitely could have avoided that. I thought he had to go. That time he fired a little bit quicker. Yeah, I thought you had me that time. But no. I got you that time. I had you that time. Alright. Lucidity. I suppose that's how you would say that. A sorcery? Is that? No, that's not it. There it is. 17 intelligence. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Okay. Still haven't equipped cure poison yet. I might do that. Maybe I'll do that sometime, eventually. 10 FP cost. One of the sorceries of the Carrion Oil family. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Can be cast while in motion. Carrion Knights never waver. Not once. Never. Never do they ever waver. Never ever. Is that an item down there or the glow of a weapon? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of hard to tell. With the telescope. Taking a look down that far. Alright, nice try. Not an upside down illusory wall. Alright. Looks like we'll have to jump down somewhere. I guess there. Well, you could drop down there, I suppose. Which I think is where, say, the item was? Maybe it's further down even? This doesn't help so much. Thought I was gonna fall. Almost. I mean... You might be able to survive that. And it looks like... I mean, it seems like a definite way down. You know, that you'll survive. It's like nothing even around over there anyway. Seems like it would just serve as a means of getting to other places. Be careful. Don't want to fall, wouldn't want to mess up the jump. I was a little worried about there. Okay, now we drop down somewhere. Careful about it, mindful of stuff around you. There are dudes up here. Do I care about them? Do I worry about them? Am I concerned with their presence? Not so much. And you know, I think that might be that person's weapon I saw. Cause it looked like there was an item up there, but... Okay, I can go around this. Yeah, it looked like there was an item up here, but... No. I just like the ceiling light, which is now more like a floor light. Also I've noticed these aren't enemies. I thought this was the back of an enemy, and that was like, it's like a cape. You know, it kind of like goes down, like flows like outward over to the floor. I thought those were all enemies. Okay. I was mistaken. Also, there's a ladder here, which I did not notice, but it's a strange ladder. Maybe it made more sense when the place wasn't upside down. Probably. Stone fireflies. I'm sure I have like a dozen of these. Hello, citizen of Zozo. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I like your message. It's a great opening message. It's something I like to talk about. What anime should I watch? Anime Man. Well, there's a lot of good ones. I watched a good amount. I suppose I would ask what kind of shows you like. Maybe a few examples. Ones you've already seen. I mean, I'm assuming you've seen some. Yeah, there's the item. Okay. I definitely have some I would recommend. Look like an enemy. Seeing the really popular ones like Cowboy Bebop, Fullmetal Alchemist, etc. Okay. Fullmetal Alchemist is good. Definitely would have recommended that. I mean, as well as Brotherhood. I suppose if you haven't seen that, I would recommend that. Personally, my favorite between the two, but they're both good. I have not seen Cowboy Bebop or One Piece. I do plan on watching Cowboy Bebop at least at some point. Okay, you have seen both. Cool. Well, yeah, I've heard good things about it, for sure. Heard like only good things. Made even a non-anime man such as myself say anime is pretty cool. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I think anime's pretty cool, and there's a lot of good stories out there. So that's cool. That's good to hear. That's cool. So, I mean, some of my favorites. Well, I mean, some of them are, or a lot of them are more popular ones, such as, Death Note and Soul Eater. Also, Kekaishi, which is a less popular one, I believe. I'd never really heard of it before until I maybe saw it on TV was when I first saw it. I feel like one of the first shows I actually watched before. Like other than seeing some as a young child, I suppose. And Kakaishi's kind of a, if you don't know of it, it's definitely, I mean, it's supernatural. I don't know if it's considered horror or not, but it's kind of a I think what you would call like a monster of the week kind of show. Fight monsters, different powers, but there's an like arcing story and stuff. I like it. I think it has a good story and characters to it. Oh, you've never seen any of them? Okay, well, Death Note. I mean, it's like one of the most popular ones of all time. Definitely one of my personal favorites. It's like a crime show, drama, thriller. Supernatural elements. Pretty good. Not super long. It's 37 episodes. Linear Tower Bridge. Oh, I'm just up here now. Okay. Alright. And Soul Eater is also a pretty popular one. I think it's not sure how long exactly. Maybe around the same length, maybe a little longer. It's also, I mean, like supernatural. About people with sorry, I'm stumbling my words. What is this guy, by the way? So there's people that can transform into weapons, into different kinds of weapons, and then there's the people that wield them, fight different monsters. There's a whole story too. I think the story's pretty good, and the characters, some of my favorite characters in like any show. It's also pretty funny too. Has some pretty funny names. Fine. Guess enemy is small. Kind of a silver tail. Hold on, I'm distracted by this. Kinda have to focus. It's rude. Close. Die, please. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like they're, you know, picking up their human bodies and like swinging them around. It's like literally transform into like actual weapons, such as a scythe or a pistol. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool show. And it has a pretty like unique art style too, that I haven't really seen in like anything else. It's pretty cool. And I mean, a lot of the people think the same. It's pretty popular. And actually, I suppose you can't forget one of my a show that's quickly become one of my favorite shows now. That's not over yet, but will be. Oh, it's supposed to be later this year. Attack on Titan, also very popular, and that show has been very good. There's only one more episode of it left. And well, much like Death Note, it's also very dark. It's also very very sad, traumatizing. Even very action-packed, very character-driven. Very, very good story and characters so far. Oh my. And, there's something else I was gonna say. But also, I mean, the music, it's phenomenal. I would highly recommend Attack on Titan. Very, as I said, like very action-packed, dark, but also has a comedy. Good, funny moments in there. Good characters for sure. And no, I don't know what else I should really say about it. I don't want to. Wouldn't want to spoil anything. Okay, this library is very, very neat, kind of funny for sure. I'm not gonna wear this though. Will not be wearing this right now. Yeah. And yeah. I mean, I could definitely recommend more. I don't know how many shows I've seen exactly. I remember I counted, kind of counted not too long ago. I want to say it was in the 30s maybe? It's in about 30. Well, about 30 something. It definitely isn't like, you know, the most anyone's like ever seen. But I'm pretty big into anime. I could definitely recommend other types of shows. Of different genres, like slice of life, or just like comedy. Like music. Even like a rom-com, I guess you would call it. you only watched one, not looking at a giant backlog. That's understandable. I certainly, kind of have one of those. If you can only watch one, though, that's a tough choice. That is a tough choice. I mean, part of me wants to say, like, a less popular one, just like, give it more attention, and I don't really know anyone else that's seen it, of, like, friends of mine. But then again, may not be your cup of tea, I don't know. I mean, I would definitely say as of right now, like the big show for me right now, and that isn't finished yet, as I mentioned, is I mean, Attack on Titan. It's pretty good, and I would love to be able to talk about that show more with people. I have one other friend who pretty much I talked about it with, and another who started to watch it. I mean, if you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop, I mean, I know both of those shows, I believe, both have an amount of action to them, especially Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist definitely has good characters. A lot of action. Bit dark. It's got some comedic moments. I mean, I would think if you like Full Metal Alchemist, then I mean, I'm not saying like it's super similar, but I think you'd probably like Attack on Titan though. I mean, most people seem to like it. I don't think I have enough to level here. Hold off on that. No. It's not finished though. It has one more episode that's supposed to come out sometime later this year. Like between like September and the end of December. But it also, I'm gonna say, it is actually probably pretty sure probably the longest show I've watched so far actually. It has I think it's 88 episodes currently. So it'll have 89 total. Uh-huh. The thing we were looking for. And a talisman. Okay. A finished series. Well, I think that's like the only series well, not the only series I'm currently in the middle of. That isn't finished. There's other ones I'm waiting for more seasons on, but well, okay. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, definitely Death Note or Soul Eater. They're both finished. Have been for a long time. I don't know. I mean, it'd be easier if I knew what kind of show, like genre, I guess, you were looking for, if you had one in mind. Now, if you wanted something different, maybe than what you've already seen. Okay, action. Soul Eater's definitely more action. Death Note's more of a, you know, like psychological thriller. It's more like a battle of the minds, mental warfare, if you will. Definitely a lot more of the mental stuff, whereas Soul Eater is actually has a lot of combat. Like more, you know, normal combat with weapons and stuff. Different powers there. Definitely a bit dark too. Funny. It's got a bit of everything, honestly. Yeah. Finished show. And yeah, I don't know how many episodes exactly. But I want to say like, I don't know. Probably no more than 50, but even then I don't think it's that many. Not sure. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I've seen it multiple times, and that tells you anything about how much I liked it. Ronnie is gone, huh? Okay, well I guess I go back to Walgier. Back here. Yeah, it's a good show. One of my favorites. One of the first ones I actually like sat down and watched. I think you'd probably like it. I hope so. Doing okay, buddy? Not looking so well. And thank you, Citizen of Zozo, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's not feeling too good. Yeah. If you do ever want any other suggestions, or want to talk about any show or something, then feel free to ask or whatever. I'd be happy to to answer and such. Yeah, okay. One is enough for now. Hope you enjoy it. Alright. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. Glad I could share with you. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it if you did decide to give it a watch. And thank you. Good night. Have a good rest. Hopefully I'll see you another time. Thanks for being here. Show him the Celibus's potion.
Is that potion
No,
what I think it is?
knowing the fell he is.
Celibus.
Mr.
I
Gideon.
suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
I don't know. I thought about it.
Hand that
you know.
potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard.
Oh. Oh. A choice. A decision to be made. I mean, if I did meet an Apheli before, I don't really recall. Really who they were, what they looked like, where they were. Maybe I should hand it over. I kind of want to do the stuff for, maybe I should rephrase it. Help Ronnie? Excuse me. But I mean, maybe I still can. I mean, this is just Celibus's potion. Like, Ronnie might be okay with me still. I mean, can I change my mind later? Maybe. No, I think I'm just gonna not hand it over anyway. And maybe we can come back and change our mind. Maybe I should just press circle to close, but I'm gonna pick the option and hope it doesn't lock me out of changing my mind later.
I won't force you. If you want to do that dolly botherer's bidding, that's up to you. Not that I could fathom why you'd want to.
I don't know, it just seems like a cool option, okay? Okay, I can give him it. Still, it seems. Okay. I can actually, like, look around the map now, I guess. See if, like, they are anywhere. I kind of feel like it's not the case. Isn't this the guy I killed? Like when he like invaded me? Is that the same guy? Or is that Vike I'm thinking of? Yeah, I don't know if I've met a Nepheli. But I think that would be the next part of the Ronnie like quest line. Yeah, I do. I think Roger could use some ginger ale or something. Some good old Canada Dry. Haven't had that in years, pretty sure. But it's good. I like it. Would drink again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know Roger's deal. Maybe something will happen with him after I find Ronnie again, maybe. But okay, for now, let's go back here. I want to take the statue just to say I have it. I mean, I don't really need it there anymore. I think I got everything, and we can just like travel up to the top. And I want to have the statue in my inventory just to have it. I don't know, maybe it can be used for something else. I feel like why not have it? It's gonna be like the same cutscene, but kind of in reverse. Well, I couldn't tell you if it was in reverse or not, but same like idea there with the cutscene. Alright. That's not where I meant to go. Have the statue back, which I'm not sure I even looked at before. Key revealing the hidden form of Canyon Study Hall. Statuette was scholarly when ground and sky inverted. Yeah, I don't think I looked at it before. I suppose this would have given away what would have happened. Like the flipping of the place, I suppose. There's the hidden form of the Canyon Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower. To unveil the secret, fix it to the pedestal of the celestial globe. Okay. So we got the well, hang on, we got like the Stargazer heirloom, which is the talisman, increasing in intelligence, right? And then what was the other thing? Is that like another? Like it was another black knife thing? I don't know about the knife print. Do you not already have that? No, we got, yeah, the curse mark of death. Right. Curse mark carved into the lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Perhaps the creator of life, even? This cursed mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. The half-wheel wound of the centipede. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So they have the other half then, I guess? So maybe I need to get that, the other half first for something to happen? Which I think that person is... I think the Prince of Death might be further along in the mountaintops. Or beneath Lindell in the subterranean shunning grounds. Either way, first of all, get rid of this now, I would say. I guess while we're here, I'll check Jarberg. If anything changed here, talk to the jar again. But other than that, I think we can go back to, the mountaintops of the giants. I think we can finally go back there. Am I a potentate yet, or like whatever? I have to do more stuff with Iron Fist Alexander.
Ah, hello again.
Hello again.
Cuz,
Hey.
have you met Uncle Alexander?
I have.
He used to live here
Pretty
with
sure
us,
I'd already met him
but then he
before.
left to be a champion.
Then I
I
talked
asked to
to
go
him.
with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
I could probably take him easily if I had to guess. But, you know, yeah, I would
Uncle
probably say
Alexander
that's
said
true.
he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
Did
I
he say
suppose
that?
that's
Who
part
says
of
that?
being a warrior, isn't it? So,
A warrior, huh?
please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. And I'll
Big and
have
tough
to
and
leave
strong?
the village to become a champion.
Okay.
Uncle Alexander, my home is... I suppose that's...
Yeah, alright, sure. Well, what else then? Do you have anything else to say maybe now? If I come back? Or... I need to meet with Alexander again? And he'll have something to say? About you since I talked to you? Or after I talk to him, then I can come back?
Ah, hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz?
This is
They
new.
hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so...
I would say I'm
think
familiar
we're
with what a
safe
poacher
here.
is.
But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz... I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
Are you referring to me as cuz, like cousin? But you're spelling it C-O-Z. I feel like I've seen it, like always, like C-U-Z, maybe?
Those awful poachers.
It doesn't seem like he's trying to say cuz, like C-A-U-S-E, or cause. Although I suppose you can, I've also seen that spelled, I've seen that spelled C-U-Z, maybe also C-O-Z. Anyway, I feel like he's calling me, I feel like they're calling me the cousin.
I hope Uncle Alexander beats them.
Which, I suppose that just comes with the way they talk. Like the accent. You know? It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Got anything else to say again? Now? This time?
Oh, hello again, cuz.
That's different.
Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village.
Really?
I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk.
Oh. Why do you used to get him like that? Hand lotion? Because I tried soap, and I guess that wasn't good enough.
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
I am a potentate.
Dialos' smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But
What
I
did I
wish
do?
we had a
Dr.
potentate
Alexander.
big and strong like you. But I wish we...
Okay. Where is Dialos? He said they've arrived here, so... Oopsie. Oh,
Aren't you full of beans?
I'm guessing I can find it. Excuse me. I'm not full of beans. You're not a pot person. I guess I just assumed you would because they said potentate. And I mean, they said armory, but I still thought that might be a jarry person. Yeah, I expected you to be a jarry person. But I believe you are them. Hello. Also not full of beans. Why?
It's been far too long.
Why do you say that?
I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Hang on, you're the same guy? You're like Dee's brother or whatever? The other D?
I'm on the straight and narrow.
Interesting.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Okay. Alright. Interesting. He's here now. Looking after the jars.
Dialos is smooth, but I wish we...
Alright. Potentate Dialos. That was how you say it. Okay, I'll try it again. Give me another loading screen. It's a little like stormy this time. Windy and rainy.
Dialos is... but I wish...
Okay. You have nothing new to say. Okay. What about Dialos? That's how you say it? Oh. It's two-handed torch, I guess.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Okay. You have nothing else new for now, huh? Oops. Okay. Well, I guess maybe then I would go to the volcano maybe. Maybe people here have something to say about you leaving. Just an idea, just a thought. There they are. Now they've loaded
If you
them.
follow this, it cannot come.
Okay. Nothing new there. Well, we supposed to be looking for someone else in one of these rooms or something? Yeah, maybe like in there. No, but it was supposed to be a door on this side, maybe? Here's Raya. Oh, Raya. There's also like the spirit guy. I think he might have been gone. They might have been gone last time we were here.
The serpent that lurked in the shadow entered the room next to perhaps the manor. If you discover anything.
I think that's what they told us before. And the room next to this one. Yeah, I mean if they... I mean like them saying the next room next to that one. I would think this room. And if not this room, then this room over here. Like that other door that shut, I wouldn't really describe as next to. But sure.
I left the serpent slaves
I heard this before.
here in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through.
I think I heard this before. I remember that, I think. Alright, I was thinking. Was there someone here before? That was, Raya? Raya? I forget exactly how you say it. It looks more like Raya, I guess.
You're still alive,
about you? Haven't killed the other target yet. Seem like you know anything new to say or any new
until we meet again.
things to purchase?
You're still... Well...
I don't have the weapon this guy's talking about already, right? He said he like left it. Left it in the Lord's chamber. The Lord's chamber. I don't really think that's up here. He said it was a spear, right? So we got the Giza's wheel, or whatever, the pizza cutter. The worthy jigsaw. That's that door. It opened on the other side. you say it was at nighttime? Oops, wrong button.
The serpent that lurked and it entered the room.
It lurked in the shadows that night. Doesn't necessarily have to be night, I guess, but because that would be like the best time to check. I don't know what time it is right now. Say it looked kind of dark out there. It's already a late night. I suppose I haven't progressed things far enough yet. Excuse me. Although it's gotten in me. I mean, I have been drinking a bit of soda, but I feel like I never burp like this much. You know what? Actually, well, one thing I was gonna say, I like actually now, they do have a sign of grace up here. I was like, it'd be cool if they had one closer, but you know, the one, you know, the other one, the first one in here. I was like, you know, actually, maybe that's the best spot. Probably the best spot for it. a good spot for it. And now they did put one up here. Just figured I'd try one of this one. Didn't really expect her to be here. Didn't really expect Ronnie to be back, but can I I don't know. So can I get onto that roof and live? I don't think I really need to, but maybe I will try. There could be something up there. But might also be some other things here. I was thinking maybe EG would be here. Celibus is, I guess, probably over there. Well, the reason I was coming back, actually, I was gonna say, was to try the Vena's Rise now. Maybe that would be open for some reason. Taking back up here, though. I'd like to try to jump to here. Definitely seems possible. I think I jumped one too many times. And then that for some reason killed me. Like the game considered, I thought I was still falling. Like I hadn't landed before already, or it was like, you're not supposed to be able to fall here, or supposed to, so die. I don't know. Glad my wind's up here, though. Maybe it didn't register that I had, fell. Like down to here. I don't know if that's an island. It might be like a bird or something, but... Oh, just not part of the building? Okay. This little piece sticking up. Thought might have been something else. I don't think there's really anything to all this. I would just like to get down, I think. And not die, Well, let's check Celibus's eyes, I guess. Maybe he knows something about Ronnie and will tell us. Say, oh, it'd be like I'm too good for you and not. Well, I wasn't expecting him to be dead. I kind of didn't. I kind of just expected him to be here and be like, eh, give the potion. It sure apparently drinks it still. Seems like someone's killed him though. Celibus is bell bearing. Get some spells on that. Preceptor's big hat. Like a Logan, or Crystal Sage kind of hat, but not really. I think there's kind of already a better, like a Logan hat. Examine. Puppet. Starlight shards. I should've. I've used like 2 or 3 of these for FP before. Tell me they work with something after all. I mean, I have exactly enough, I guess. For both of these things. Interesting. Puppets. Jar right. White puppet. Not 100% sure what the spelling of white means. I think I've probably seen it before. And Finger Maiden, they would lean a puppet. 82 FP cost 60. One of Celibus's puppets. She summoned the spirit of Finger Maiden, Theolina, spirit of Finger Maiden. Never met the tarnished. The tarnished she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots. But she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. Okay, she's something like a healer. Basically. A maiden without a tarnished without a maiden. And yet no guide to bring them together. I can get both of them, I assume so. Okay. One of Celibus's puppets. You summon the spirit of a jar, right? The spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. I suppose meaning he wanted to, like, be a living jar? Like, live inside one as one? Not to, like, literally be, like, its organs or something? Yeah. Kinda odd, but, you know, you do you. No judging here. A jar hurling specialist. Those all manners of pots and jars. Okay. Interesting. You want to become the innards of a living jar, yet you also just, like, throw them. Like, destroy them. It's like you can be the only one. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this. You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No. You must apply yourself. Better yourself, and one day I will return for you. Is the warrior jar that said this the Iron Fist Alexander, maybe? Well, I'll get the things. And I guess that's all here. There wouldn't be anything else? Anything new here anytime? We read the descriptions of those, so we don't need to look at that again. Okay, the bell bearing. Preceptor Celibus's bell bearing, found upon his perished flesh, offered to the twin main husks. And they were holding and access to new items. Okay. And I suppose we're reading the armor. I didn't read this armor before too. I was a little preoccupied. Hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Subcutaneous fat That's, I feel like that's definitely a word I have not seen before. Maybe. Maybe. Subcutaneous, I suppose is how you say it. Fat makes it plump and soft, won by Godskin nobles. Godskin nobles? It might actually be Godskin. I mean, that would make sense, I suppose. I mean, this is made of skin, so maybe. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated inhuman physiology, not unlike the crucible, the oak tree in its primordial form. Won by Godskin nobles known for their 7 face aprons. Oh, I see. Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Okay. I think the rest of that is the same. Black, I mean, not black. That's a word, right? Brackish? Brackish is a word, it's probably back. Black bracelets are the Godskin nobles, though. That's what I meant. And Godskin noble trousers. Okay. Yep. Trousers. The noble presence incantation. I don't think I have that. I would have expected it to be like a spirit of ash or something. Okay. What is the... Here we go. Preceptor's big hat. Large hat with the movements of the stars drawn on the inside of the brim. Run by the magic preceptors who served the Carrion royals. Excuse me. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. 3 stamina. I mean 3... Wait, 3? Yeah. 3 mind. Mind, I mean. Which gives you 16 more EP. Yeah, you can see stamina there. And 11 less stamina. Okay. Alright. Glintstone sorceries are the descendants of astrologers. A fact that the Carrions remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. A lot of focus and vitality there. Same here, especially focus. It's got a lot of like elemental resistance too. Yeah. Immunity also. A long bright blue gown with the movements of the stars drawn upon it. Yep. So I think I might have passed it. Here we go. Black and perfectly discreet. Okay. And preceptors trousers. Black and perfectly discreet. Okay. There it is. Alright, cool. I do like it. Kinda like this outfit, but maybe like something like this, maybe the gloves and trousers, but a different, yeah, like different armor, like this, kinda. Looks cool. Kinda goes hard, as they say. I mean, the war remains armor. I mean, this is kinda slick with it, as they also say. I don't know, man. I mean, like... It's kind of cool. This armor. Headband, I guess, too. Not this. Albowix pointed hat. But that's how you say the name there. You can't alter this, but it's just like the blindfold. I don't know if I'd want that though. I don't really want the hat part of it. I mean the confessor hood, but doesn't look super well kinda clips with the armor, I think. I mean, this is cool, honestly. I mean, in the other games, really, I always kind of like weird. This, like, you know, the dark wraith mask or helmet. I like it. But I kind of think that, I don't know. And I kind of want to see the character's face, which that's obviously not going to be, the way to do it. Godskin Noble Hood. Traveler's hat. It's kind of cool. Let's go... Honestly, I mean, this is kind of cool, but also... I like this, and then... Oh wait, I was thinking... I know it covers the face, but... The black wolf mask. But maybe with the different armor. I mean, that's like cool. That. Sure. I mean, it's not like what we had before, but different gloves and trousers. Fell Omen cloak is cool. I mean, the Confessor armor... I want something more like the gold-hemmed cloak or whatever, robe. From like Dark Souls 1, just like a more like thinner black like robe. I could kind of go with my Dark Souls 1 look if I have like this. Basically this on, because I'd have like the Dark Wraith mask and then like Chester's armor. I think. It's like all Chester's armor and a Dark Wraith mask. So I mean this is kind of like that. Not sure I have much better. Maybe like one of these. I think it'd be this one, but then alter it, but... But have it be like darker. I kind of like this, I guess. Probably the best I'll do for now. Yeah, you know, I'll go with this for now. I'll go for this with this for now. Actually want to check here real quick. I don't expect anything to be different, but yeah. Check here real quick. Sorry, we're just changing the fashion up. the game decided to give me new armor, so I was looking at it. Okay, I'm alive, fortunately. You know, decided to change up the armor. Can't see the face anymore, but I think it looks good though. Okay, check here. Hey, it's actually open. Wasn't really expecting that. I was at least expecting like the seal to be here, and maybe we could open it by like interacting with it now or something. But it's just gone now. Is anything really special in here? Maybe just a memory stone. I remember seeing the chest here. From out there. From on that rock there. Still go up from here too. What is this? Oh, Snow Witch hat, robe, and skirt. Ronnie's outfit? Hey now. Okay. And might there be a memory stone up here then? Oh. Maybe even more interesting. In theory, I mean, I think a portal might say it's more interesting. But maybe even more interesting, depending on where it goes. I have to see. Let's check out the armor we got. Or, outfit. It's got some similar stuff to like the preceptory stuff with the like damage negation and resistances. Witch's pointed hat, frigid and frozen through, of a style associated with practitioners of heretical sorcery, strength of cold sorcery. Once worn by the snowy crone who the young Rani encountered deep in the woods. She was a witch and well versed in cold sorceries. Once worn by them, it said that the doll that houses Rani's soul was modeled after her. She killed the she killed the lady and take her clothes? I don't know. Maybe not. That old witch was Rani's secret mentor. Okay. Kinda makes me think of the rope here kinda makes me think of Frida. Like Frida's robe. Witch's robe in the color of snow? Yeah, okay. And it was just the skirt, I think. Witch's skirt in the color of snow. Oh, okay. I'm wearing the preceptor's trousers. And that's mostly better in like the defenses, but better holy damage negation and robustness. Just looking at what we have here so far. And you put the skirt on. Yeah, there you go. I mean, maybe changing the gloves, but I'm a pretty princess. I'm a pretty princess. It's kind of my Anya voice from Spy Family or Spy X Family. I don't know. I always say the X and stuff like that. Anyway, let's say maybe wear this, especially like in the mountaintops of the giants. Seems like a fitting thing to wear. You know, immediately go back. Like on the fashion we just like made or whatever, and wear this instead for now. Astrologer's gloves. See, I couldn't even like tell the difference. Kinda just looks like my hands. Suppose that'll work though. I was gonna say like just go back to these or the Queen's bracelets. And you can see them. They're not hidden under the sleeve or whatever. I think I can wear the Queen's bracelets. I say it's kind of weird. Feel like a princess wearing Queen's bracelets, but I guess maybe Ronnie really isn't a princess. I just kind of mentioned about looking like a princess. I mean, you could wear the hat, I guess. You know what? I will. And yeah, we have the bracelets on in addition to it. Nice. Gotta try out the gestures with it. Look at that. Like cape there. It's like I'm shielding my face even more. It's like, oh no, the hat doesn't go down far enough. Shield your eyes. Hide from the camera. One more time, but without like the menu blocking. Alright. Let's take a quick drink and then we'll examine the portal. Examine. Travel to another location? Yes. Or say yes backwards. So that's not how you spell say. Although maybe say with an E is a word. S-E-Y. I don't know. Where is this gonna take me? I wonder. Somewhere I haven't been, maybe? Ansel River, Maine. A different part of it. Oh, wait. Maybe the same part? The same part I was at before. That's the way I got here. To the Ansel River, Maine. Now I took the coffin, like you. They've just put a new item here, I suppose. Miniature or miniature Rami. Alright, hang on, give me a second. Picking this stuff up again. I have enough herba. We do kiss herba. Miniature Ronnie. Like a doll? Miniature doll of her? Doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. Wait, is this Ronnie? Wait, is this actually like the doll she was inhabiting? Because she's resting now. Maybe, right? Maybe she leaves the doll to rest. And then this is where she came to rest. I mean, can't like see her in the coffin or anything, but I guess she's like a spirit, but you can see other spirits. I don't know. Alright. Let's actually like look at it more. A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. I don't suppose there's anything like new in this area, huh? I would say probably not. I wouldn't really know anywhere like there would be something new, so yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were here before, right? This way the coffin is. Which took you to where Estelle was, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe, I mean, Celibus is dead. Don't know where Ronnie is. I guess they could be back. At the rise. The doll isn't a ring. So I guess it's not the key to the seal after Estelle. Now Ronnie could be back at the rise. Alternatively, maybe we go back to, we'll share. Also, we could probably get rid of this now. If, you know, Celibus is dead and we got everything there. Let's check back here. Then we could check Roger and also get the bell bearing. Celibus's bell bearing. Yeah. Okay, not back. Fair enough. Not like a huge surprise, I guess, or whatever. I will go back to the round table Holden. Having a good time. Hope everyone else is too. Wait, hang on a second. Now that Celibus is dead, what about the potion? I guess the quest can still continue with like giving it to the Felly, ensuring they drink it without Celibus having to be alive. Or maybe now I've missed out kind of on that part of the quest. And my only option really is to give it to Gideon. And maybe he'll have something new to say now. Now that they've died. Also, who killed them? But also maybe nobody killed them. If that body was a puppet, maybe they just like Ronnie them. But then the body, the puppet's still there. I don't know. You okay, Roger? No? Alright then. Bellberry. So I kinda don't want to give the potion to Sir Gideon Opia, the all-knowing, right now. Still, because we might still be able to do, I guess, like sell this side of the quest, and do more. Be able to aid Ronnie more, like siding with her, I suppose. Okay, take this. They didn't tell me what I'd be able to get from it. Maybe it's just the puppets. No. It is sorceries. Okay. All use one slot, 24 FP, 8 FP, 12 FP, and 20. 34 faith, 7, or intelligence, 17 intelligence, 15, 21. We can get all of these. One of the sorceries of the Carrion Wall family creates a defensive arch of numerous magic glint blades overhead. I think I've seen something like this before. Probably. Which automatically attack nearby foes can be used. Sorcery can be used to cast while in motion. Not sure that's how they wanted that worded. It can be cast while in motion though. Enhanced version of the Glint Blade sorcery used by enchanted knights. Okay. Finger staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations using their power to retaliate with glint blades. I feel like we have something like this, or have seen this used before. And I don't mean like the spell parry, I guess, or absorption, whatever it was. I don't know, but that's pretty neat. This is the Carrion Wall family's secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. Sorcery said had been used by the oldest Snow Witch, like the one before Ronnie. One that gave her, she got her clothes from, was modeled after. Glintstone serves as a conduit, launching a mass of cold magic. When cast repeatedly and while in motion, the snowy crone taught the young Ronnie to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. This is a cold mist before the caster. Cast while in motion, can charge it, enhance the range, and yeah. Nice. There's mass of cold magic from Glintstone. Nice. It's cool. Pun possibly intended. That they have more like frostbite. I mean, stuff, I guess in general. But also like sorceries. I feel like in Dark Souls 3 there wasn't much, like a ton of ways you could really use like frostbite. Other than like the resin, I suppose. You can use on like a lot of weapons. Other than that, and there's the like frozen weapon, like sorcery, right? Which is like the same thing but sorcery. I mean, other than that, there wasn't many, like, spells, I feel. So, yeah. I guess there was a weapon. Like, skill or two, weapon art or two. Okay, yeah, that was all of them. Nothing new here then, I suppose. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Okay, we gave that. Got that stuff. Read it all. Got it. Yeah. So now, I don't suppose that changed anything, really. Maybe, I don't know. Let's talk to you now. I mean, I said I'd like to maybe wait still on this. On giving the potion. I mean, yeah, I'll wait. I don't like have to make the decision yet, right? Okay, well now at this point I'm not sure. What to do exactly with the quest line? I don't suppose Vani would be back. Or Celibus, like, alive / in their puppet body. Say Roger, but I wasn't necessarily expecting anything. But okay. I mean, they weren't looking too well. It seemed like they died now. Roger's bell bearing and his clothing, spell bleed set. Oh. And something else. Hang on, what was the first thing? The armor, but then the bell bearing. That was it. And then, Roger's letter. Is that in here or like the last tab? It might be the last one. See what the letters are? Guess you can look at this. Okay, the sorcerer's bell bearing and upon his parish flesh. Okay. Give to, you know, train main husk to get stuff. Get access to stuff. Shares letter. Letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. Yes, I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nagron. Is that where I met him? He left. That guy left after I gave him that armor. It said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. Okay. Not 100% sure what I should do with that information. I'm trying to keep it in mind though. Remember it. The armor. Here it is. Okay. Glintstone sorcerer Roger's pointed hat, a sign of a heretical practitioner. Strengthens glintstone sorcery skills. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Neat. They've had... I mean, there's other armor kind of like this in the game, but I'm not sure about the glintstone stuff. Excuse me. And there's been stuff, similar to this in previous games, at least Dark Souls 3. Like, yeah, armor that boosts like strength or something or whatever. Roger spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it. It's a nice hat. Cellblade's traveling attire. Bloodstone Sorcerer Roger's traveling attire, graced with an intricate aristocratic decoration. Strength of Bloodstone Sorcerer skills. Okay. Definitely gloves as well, right? I have a feeling maybe up here. Spellblades? Yeah. Like the same thing. Okay. And no, Spellblade. Not a battle mage, Spellblade. There's a difference. Yeah. Trousers. Okay. There it is. Looks like him. I will go back to this stuff though. Well, now instead. Okay. And then just the bell bearing then, right? Just as soon as you think you hit a dead end in the side quest or the quest, whatever, you find a way to continue it. You find more. Offer the bell bearing. Michelle shares bell bearing. Okay, it's just this thing. Oops. Let me just look in here, just in case, I guess. Alright. Lee. Yeah, that's all it says. Twin maiden husks. Well, his letter. Talked about the other brother. D. They had to come into contact with the Prince of Death at some point, not far from the aqueduct below the Eternal City or something. Is that where I want to go? Somewhere over there? Is it one of these two? Where I saw him before? I mean, he left, as I previously mentioned. But maybe now they're back or something? I mean, it's an area near here where they met the prince or something. Yeah, this is the site of Grace close by. I mean, it said aqueduct. I realized that other side of Grace said the aqueduct facing cliffs, right? You know, I'm gonna check back here first. Kind of run backwards to the area. Thought I'd check here real quick. Okay. And you know, just around here real quick. Alright. Yeah, we can still... This episode's gone in a different direction then. And I thought it would. But, you know, I'm sitting with you for it. I'm enjoying it. Okay, well that's the... And this area is like the aqueduct. Side of Grace is a bit of a distance that way. Another look at the letter. About to tell you what seems D has a younger brother. Oh, you know what? I can go back and talk to him. Jarberg, right? Lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Mark. He said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. Have I already been there? Is that the... Is that the room where I fought the, like, gang squad? Like the spirits of, like ghosts of, like, lying and all, and such, and Roger even? Is it that room? Is that the boss? The other boss you could fight there? But you had to do stuff with the, whatever first. Where's this room, huh? Guess I got... It was here, yeah. There's a body. Oh, there's an item there. Yeah, maybe it's that place in Deepwood, because Deepwood isn't that far away from here. I mean, you take the coffin and the... near that side of Grace. The side of Grace we went to, where, fought the Valiant Gargoyles. Just gonna check, I guess, over here real quick. And, I suppose check that boss room. Might not be there, but maybe we can fight that boss or whatever now anyway. But wait, I guess it would be the Prince of Death maybe? The Prince of Death is supposed to be the mountaintops of the giants or the subterranean shunning grounds maybe? Unsure. Well, this is the Prince of Death's throne. Also, I can whip into here, so if it was a boss fight, I guess it wouldn't trigger immediately. I'd have to interact with something first, maybe? Or maybe it's just the guys here. The other D brother. Oh, I suppose he'd be outside. Hang on, is that him? Wait, it's Pia. Wait, that kind of makes sense too. But, is there... Is there someone outside? Can't use torrent in here? Like, is the other D brother outside? I guess not. Okay, Fia does not appear to yet because we haven't talked to her, I guess. She's not, like, marked on the map. Hey.
There you are.
She was probably already here before, maybe. Like after we last saw her.
Like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden
Could have come here sooner. To be honest, I didn't really get all that. I was kind of talking. Do I want? I don't really need to Like I should have been paying more attention, maybe. I feel like this is an important choice. Something about boots. Like she asking if I want to kill her, or something, or be held. Can I back out and try again?
I knew you would. What is it you to deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes?
Oh, okay. Yeah, do I wish to deny her, or like be with her, like work with her, be on her side? I mean, I would say. I mean, I feel like I've kind of already been going on this path. Kind of on this path now of being on this side. I don't know that I want to go against you, but then I mean, there's the one half of the curse bug, and the others maybe from the Prince of Death, and that's related to Ronnie stuff. But wait, would that be going against Ronnie? Is she helping me go against herself? No. Hang on. Let me check that
I
again.
Knew you would come. What is it you to deny us, like the dogmatic brutes?
Do I wish to... Yeah, do I wish to deny you or not? No. No. Or yes, because maybe that's the Ronnie way, but maybe I like this way better. Doesn't mean I couldn't kill the Prince of Death or whatever. Maybe. Maybe you could always change your mind.
You are an odd one.
To be held.
I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Oh. Honestly, I might make it even better. I don't know. This is gonna be an awkward hug. Watch with the hat. Alright. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
I'm not sure the thing I have mentioned being a Hallowbrand, but maybe. Like I might have the other half you're looking for right now.
Died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another
the other half is supposed to be the Prince of Death.
Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it.
Maybe it went
before
from
the time comes we receive our
Godwyn, was it?
My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed.
The
Will
Prince
you
of
still
Death.
let me hold you, even then?
Wait, to Ronnie and okay, give curse mark of death. But Oh wait. The other half, is that the round table hole? Is that what she said? Or she has? If I give you this, then what does this mean for like the Ronnie quest? I was trying to get the other half there. I feel like Ronnie is kind of a neutral party. She doesn't really care so much what I do either way. I'm gonna give the curse mark to that.
How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Radiant Baldakin's blessing. Interesting.
I will soon lay with Godwin,
You're
and
cheating
it
on
will
me?
surely stir within me the new life
excuse
of
me?
the Golden Prince and first dead
Pardon
of
me?
the demigods, as the
TMI?
rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish
I would
this
do
child,
so. Excuse
my
me.
rune, and take
Excuse
for
me?
yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming
Sorry.
our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive my child.
Okay, yeah, you don't. I mean, you don't have to bag, but you don't have to rub it in. Okay, I got it. You want to be
And
goblin,
take for
okay?
yourself the throne.
I get it.
Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish stay the by becoming.
Yeah, you don't have to repeat yourself. I got it. Alright. Well, firstly, I suppose, let's look at the Radiant Baldakin's blessing. Is that in here? I remember seeing the regular Baldakin's blessing somewhere. After maybe not being able to find it for a bit. Seem to recall maybe having trouble finding it. I don't think it was a talisman, but maybe this one is. Or not. Kinda reminds me of the statue we used in the tower. All kinda look like it to me. Okay, it's not here. Was it in here? Might have been here. Yeah. And there's that one. Wait. Say, is this one be usable? Wait, this one's reusable. Number held 1 of 1. I mean, I guess you get it from via each time. I mean, you couldn't have any stored, I guess. It's not something you could store. It costs 10. This you can have multiple of. You can store these. I guess it's not like an infinite use one. But you could get more from her and store them, maybe? I don't know. 20 FP cost. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Kinda look like missing or something instead of blessing. It's been a long day or stream or something. This blessing is one. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Is what it says. Uses FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favorite. So it lasts longer then, I guess. I can last longer. I mean, my the poise can be temporary poise can last longer. Instead of deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind to a champion, but once in her entire life. Like only one time, I can't get more. Instead, a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion, but once in her entire life. That might be what it's saying. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. Okay. So it's just like the effect lasts longer though? I guess so. Not like I got a new key item, but I don't think so. I think I'm actually minus one key item. Because I gave the other thing. The other Halobrand piece. Half-wheeled wound centipede thing.
I will soon brandish
Alright,
my
you're
stay
about
the
done.
mercy by becoming.
New here. It's a bit of a funny dialogue to skip through. Let's travel right back here. See if got anything new to say. Still here or not? Yeah, he's still here. Look the same. Doesn't seem to be anything different. But I guess we'll find out. We'll talk again. Perhaps.
This is goodbye, my dear.
Oh.
But I am satisfied.
Well,
I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye. I choose to, and I will bear who will inherit. What greater blessing could there be?
I will bear.
But
okay. I don't think we can have any new dialogue. If I just talk to you again immediately. I travel back here. I mean, I'm guessing she'll be gone now. Oh. I thought she was. Oh wait. Say I thought she was, but just hadn't loaded in. But I thought she was the same she was before. But actually, it's like this now. And it looks like she's alive. Not an item or anything to pick up for one. Looks like she's still breathing. Touch Fia. Enter the deathbed dream. Hold on. It's like I was trying to look for the D brother. There's so much going on right now. Like all this NPC questing. Well, let me write toy here. Just coming out here to see if like the D The D brothers here. Or something? No. Can't write Torin out here? Thought I could before. I had to go a little further down. So wait, the other half of the Halibran thing. She said was in. Can't break that. Was in the round table hold. Maybe I misread it, misheard it or something. So I guess she had it on her. So we don't know about the other D brother, but we could talk to the other D brother, the other D brother in Jarburg to see about that. I don't know if we should do that first before this, or I don't know if it would matter, or if by doing that would mess up this. I wouldn't think so. I almost feel like it'd be safer to talk to him first, if he even would have anything to say. Why would he have something to say? What would he... No, unless the other D brother is there in Jarburg now, but... I don't know about that one. I feel like the letter from Roger kind of led me here. So I should keep doing stuff here. Also, this seems interesting. Seems like the more immediately interesting option. Into the deathbed dream. Oh, is this gonna be like a boss, or... It's like a vision, a cutscene? Oh, I've heard of it. I've heard of what I get from you. What it sucks. I don't know if 46. Can it be blood? I don't know. I'm not sure lightning would be the best thing to do, just a guess. You're just a dragon. You killed off of you before. How hard can you do? You look cool. I'm liking the music. Fire. Interesting. Aim where I was going. Smart. Can I dig it? Maybe like a little open level. I'm just doing... I don't know, we're doing good damage. Oh yeah, we can do this. Unfortunate death, but I think we got this. I'm gonna guess there's not a second phase, but could be wrong. I'll wait till I get in here to sounds weird. Into the dream before I apply any buffs, just in case. It's not really a loading screen. I guess you consider this to be a loading screen. It's just a black screen. Interesting that this is the dream. And am I really not? Okay, they are. Second, I was like, maybe they put them outside. I see. Maybe they put them outside. That didn't seem well. They did. They didn't. They're in here. Which is good. Okay, that kind of works. Kind of like run one direction, so he starts shooting that way. Then he still tries to follow you. Oh. Like a bit of a lingering hitbox, maybe? Like the spinning weapon. What are you doing? Fighting the wall, but that's bleed, I think. That's good heal, but you know. When in the death bed companion. Uh-oh. Nope, don't do this. I don't know what's happening, but probably fire or yeah, okay. Thought it might be something like that even before. Like I heard the fire. Just to dodge that. Fortunately. Oh my goodness. Got a bit lucky on the dodge. Certainly heal again, so I stay chopped off here. Oh, y'all missed. One hit you in the head. That's okay. Oh, that hit me more than I thought. Oh, please don't do that. I'll double heal. Feel confident enough to do that. Hit him. Like wait to happen. Oh. Okay. We're just like out of the way of that. Nothing really to do with dodge timer. Alright, this is a classic like dragon thing. Like tactic. Dragon boss fight tactic. While they're charging up the big like breath attack, you just run straight at them, get to them, walk up to them, out of the range of the attack, do a lot of attacks of your own. I think this is goodbye with Dragon Force X. Alright, stop hurting me. Oh, I know remembrance. Maybe that's how you get the spell. And maybe there's something else you could choose. Okay. Was that like, maybe not 100,000, but like close? It's a lot of 80 to 100,000 maybe? Or 70 to 100,000 runes? Okay. That's a lot. It kind of makes me think we're not over leveled. We just have a good weapon from all the upgrades and such. I suppose Blood Flame Blade and, you know, the bleeding was good. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. That was a cool fight. Definitely one of my favorite dragons in these games. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon for the sacks hewn into the earth. Yeah. Used to gain a great bounty of wounds. That's what they all say, okay. Not like even more, I guess. I mean, it could be more than these, I guess, but description says the same thing. After Godwyn the Golden. Wait, after Godwyn is the Prince of Death. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. After Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Fia? Like Fia? Or someone like her? Someone like Fia, maybe? Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. No attribute scaling, though. I don't know, man. Okay, anyway, I want to say she has like half it sticking out of her. That's the whole thing, and it's floating above her. Are you okay? She dead? Is this what it means to like do all this? You like die, but you see them, the other person like purgatory. I'm not 100% on all this. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do that. So let me, can I rest real quick? And things still be like okay here? Definitely not getting more than one level, I'd say. Even with rune items. I mean, that's a lot of the. I mean, that's 4. It's kind of a lot for a level, I'd say. A good amount for a level. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Yeah. 38 strength, 553 armament 1, level 128. Okay. Guess you could go back and check the remembrance, but probably just get the thing and, well, I don't know, maybe something else. Let's grab this first. Yeah. See the mending rune of the Death Prince. Where did this portal take us? I forget exactly. Let's say it was somewhere back here, or like in Deeproot, or something. I'm not too sure. Anyway, I don't think we need to worry about it really anymore. Here it is. Here we go. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden rune. Not sure I've ever heard that word before, and I'm not too sure what it means. But yeah. By fear the dead bed companion used to restore the fractured Elden ring and brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the 2 Haliban half-wheels combined. It will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Okay. Let me travel back here again. Anything changes? Oh.
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
Okay, I'm not sure who this is, for one.
This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
Talking to me. Not even talking to me. So they killed her, but is that all part of the, like, is that like all part of the plan? Does she want that? Does that not really change anything? Is it, I don't know, a trap somehow? I'm not too sure. Hey. Cool sword. Yeah, if he is blood, perhaps. It's not very cool what you did. Also, you're the other D brother I was looking for, I guess, huh? But I'll still go back and talk to the other one sometime. But
Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can
what
look
is the
my
meaning of
brother
this?
Darian in the eye.
Darian.
Need rays of gold. Deliver my spirit.
How should we do their name?
Darian. Now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold. Deliver my spirit.
I thought the name was Dalius. I think that was the warrior.
Darian. Honeyed.
Okay. I don't know if I should kill you. I'm just gonna take this for now. Say whatever this is. Fia stuff. Because hood and robe, which actually might be kind of what I was looking for. I may have even mentioned like Fia's outfit before. Yeah, the finger maiden dress. Or the deathbed dress, I mean, yeah. Well, and the finger maiden one, I think. But I mean, but yeah, the deathbed dress. But it wasn't like, Fia's, despite being, a deathbed companion dress, and her being a deathbed companion. Okay. A lot of vitality, with a black cloth that covers the whole head. Worn by Fia, the deathbed companion, on her journey after being exiled from her home. The fabric itself is soft as silk. Okay, that looks good. 108 vitality, 76 focus, oh my. And the resistances are good. Like the elementals, like especially, I guess. I mean, really just all of them. Not quite as good as this in the damage negation department, but definitely in the resistance department, it's kind of better. Like a decent bit better in some parts. Okay. Wear a black cloth that covers the entire body, worn by Fia, the deathbed companion, on a journey after being exiled from my home. The fabric itself is soft as silk and thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of our warmth. I see. Yeah, I think this is like exactly what I was looking for. Also, I kind of look like a Grim Reaper or something now. Oh, and these gloves make it like this. What if I put on the... Okay, the trousers don't change anything. I don't know if I want it like this or like this. But then if I put on... Oh, there's this too. I've got Besser hood with this. This looks good. Take off the gloves, put on some other ones. Maybe the robe would be like this. That looks good. I always feel like this looks better. I definitely think I'm gonna wear the robe. It looks really good. And you know, in memory of Fia, may she rest in peace. Wear something like that. Can wear the Black Wolf mask. That looks nice. Kinda cool too. Kinda cool with it. As they say, the champion headband. Yeah. Commander's headband. No. That looks nice. It's pretty. This robe looks good. Astrologer hood. Spellblade's pointed hat. Alberic's pointed hat. Yeah, that's good too. Yep. Seth's big hat. Mask of confidence. Oh, this is just the same, like the same thing without the hat. Wouldn't really need to alter this. I guess to like take the hat off or something. Although this does give you the stat bonuses, but this also does too. So maybe you would, you know, maybe want the like bonuses, but without the hat. That sure. Yeah, sure. Hood, blindfold, yeah. Okay. Well, Fia's hood definitely goes well, I'd say, with her robe, but also look at this. How do we rather have it like this? Like this? If you put on these, then it's like the robe is like this. It's pretty cool. Kinda like that. Can have it like this. This looks good too. IMO. And the Fia's hood. Fia hood. Oops. I mean, this looks good too. Let's see the Confessor hood. Real quick. I mean, this looks good too. You see a lot of the face. Could also have, well, you can also have something like these, but I forgot that's gonna change it. Right, yeah, that's gonna change it back to this look. But honestly, this looks pretty nice. That's not the Fia hood. It's up more. Like, this looks good too. Definitely look like Fia. Not that that's necessarily what I was going for, but I am wearing the outfit, so it kind of works out that way. Kind of look like Frida. She wore like all black instead. Then I mean there was with the Royal Remains helm, which I do like as well. And it's kind of like my Dark Souls 1 character, except like without the trench coat. So this looks good too. so sure though. But it does look cool. That's definitely like free to like. And also the site helps too. Oh, this is pretty good. I think it's probably like this and Confessorhood or Loyal Remains Helm. That's just like the armor I would wear. Like my favorite combo so far. I mean, like the trousers I'm not so sure. I mean, I guess I'm not 100% on those, but they're pretty good. I would say. I don't really know which one of these I go with. That's how it looks like with the weapon away. Your hands are like covered up this way. Cool. So yeah, this is pretty cool, but I think I'm gonna go, at least for now. Oh, hang on. You also have this too. I don't know if I'd keep this though. I was thinking at least for now. Maybe not permanently, we go Confessorhood. Well, you can also go to Black Wolf Mask. I mean, Black Wolf Mask, like, I feel like there's not really, really something quite like it in, like, past games. But I don't know if I'd wear this, like, permanently. You know? But it is an option. I think the Confessorhood goes pretty well. You can see the face, like, clearly. And, yeah. You can see the prettiness of our character. And I think it goes pretty well. It's a nice little mishmash. I like the kind of layering. Got like the skirt down there, just like closest to your like skin. Then the robe, and then the hood, which comes off a little farther back than the rest. Interesting. It's interesting. How does this, like this goes, I mean it's a little far back I guess, but pretty close to the rest here. Now this looks good too, but let's go this for now, I think, yeah. Sorry to spend so much time, but I like this kind of thing. You know, I want to look how I want to look. I want my character to look good. I think this looks good. I like the fashion. And yeah, I suppose the gloves too are fine. The arm wear. I mean, it's either this or the Persepolis gloves probably. Or Queen's bracelets or something. I like this though. I like this though. Not so much like the part where my arm is going through the robe, but that's okay. I have to go in here first. You can't. Doesn't seem like you can bring up the status of the thing without going into it. Or can you? No. I don't think so. I thought they actually had a way to do that, maybe. I thought they might have added a way you could. Because I wanted to see Didn't this stuff actually give me a bonus to something? I don't think so. No. Okay. No bonuses. Like, no buffs or debuffs or anything. Okay. Professor Hood, Via's robe, blood soaked, that wood, and Perseph's trousers. Okay. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good.
Honeyed bread.
Yeah, you were saying that. See what happens if I just rest here first. Okay, that's enough to make something change. Don't have to travel, like I was thinking. So heal up something. Okay, the twin armor I got back. So I guess I'll have to look at that again, I would think. Take a quick peek, I guess. I think that's like the same. And the inseparable sword. Thought that was up there for a second. But those are daggers anyway. I think it's yeah, like a great sword or something. Physical holy damage. Better damage negation against those things. Scaling their strength, dex, and fate. Mainly fate though. Okay, to start with, 20 fate requirement, standard / peace sword. It looks pretty cool. I mean, I already kind of said it looked cool, but here too. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold. A second weapon hunt those who live in death. Does holy damage. So yeah, it'd be good against like skeletons and stuff. Inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order. The only institution not to revile them is accursed beings. Or cursed beings. Sacred Blade grants armaments attacks holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. Cool. Say kind of like the discus, kind of like spell or whatever, but I guess kind of more like a holy moonlight sword or a blade, like a charged attack, or like the master sword if you have full health in Zelda. Diamond retains its holy essence for a while. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Standard pierce sword. It's a vaguely great sword. Not like an ultra great sword or a colossal one. I think it would have a thrust attack, but I guess it would have said like standard thrust instead of pierce. And you got that. And then it keeps the holy essence for a little bit. It's pretty cool. I can definitely see myself using it. It's very cool. I like the trail on the on the weapon from this holy essence effect. Looks cool. Hold on, I was doing 5 or 7 one-handed. No wait, I was looking at my main weapon. I mean, this is upgradable. The 247. I thought I said like 752 per second. It's 252. It's like 5 more damage. Let's apply this to it. It's one-handed. So it goes up about 100 more attack. 337, I guess it'd be like 90 then. Two-handed, then yeah, like 5 more, so then that's like, I mean, almost 100 there from the normal two-handed version. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So I guess we can talk to the other D brother sometime. Also, if we wanted to kill that D brother, that may have been, well, I guess there's a good chance to do it. I imagine we'll meet him again. Okay. So yeah, we certainly wanna take me off of this map, take me here. Certainly wanna, well, talk to the other D brother and look at the remembrance from Fort of Sax. And something else that wasn't over this way. Oh, I think talk to Gideon. Guess other people around here check Bia's room here, I guess. Okay. And then also check over here. Check over here again. Nothing. What if anyone is curious about why I'm waiting for these rooms, if they even notice, if they know the situation?
Greetings, are you here for...
Okay. Was Jerry's body still here? No. Okay, somebody cleaned it up, I guess. You know, it disappeared along with the chair, I believe they were sitting in. You. Alright. Nothing new to say from you. Yeah, I don't have another bell bearing, right? Don't think so. Okay. Checking while I'm here. Didn't really think so. Can't talk to the two fingers, I suppose, still. Don't seem to have anything new to say. What about equipment? No new equipment. But the sea powered? Yes. And there are two things. This is the one I heard about. You get from Fort of Sax. I didn't necessarily know it was from a remembrance though. Thought maybe you just, you know, got this after you beat him. 35 FP cost and 46 fate. Stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem. Apparently this is pretty good. Probably is. I would think so. Seems pretty cool. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Fort of Sax. Creates 2 spears of red lightning, stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will boost the trail of lightning covering the area. Yeah, I remember hearing about what it does. I guess I didn't remember exactly. Yeah. During the war of the ancient dragons, these twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark. The one ancient dragon who was called the mightiest boulder stone. And there's this one I'm not sure I've heard of. I'd heard about. 28 FP cost, but uses 2 slots. and 47 faith. So you need one more faith than this one. Strike surroundings, a storm of death lightning. Which, yeah, we saw, I believe, from the boss. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortisax, now corrupted by death. Strike surroundings, the storm of death lightning. Inflicts death blight upon foes. Now that, I don't think I noticed. Maybe I didn't get... I guess I didn't get in it enough. Yeah. Maybe. Charging extends duration of the storm. It said this golden lightning was wielded by Godwin, who befriended Fortisax. Okay. Well, I guess we save it to duplicate it. I don't know if it's necessary to have it on you to save it to duplicate it, but we'll do that. Did not mean to jump after talking to it that first time before. Okay, now after all of that. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll just go back to Jarberg real quick. And talk with, well, the other two people NPCs that we can talk to here. See if there's anything new from them. Will we manage to continue this crazy train? Like that one song.
Dialis is smooth.
Crazy
but I
Train.
wish we had.
By Ozzy Osbourne. Is that the actual name of the song? Probably.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Alright. I don't know, man. But you said, like, don't, or like, yeah, you don't have to, or whatever. So I'll just leave it there. Leave it at that. Take some of this stuff. Okay. So I don't suppose there's anything new here then with them. I'm sure probably the rest of the travel would have been the same thing. Sure, if there was anything new here, it would have activated already. I mean, for the previous travel, I've traveled a couple times already before getting here, so as far as I know right now, that's probably that. Maybe go back to the Volcano Manor. Just for the other, like the brother connection. I guess you could check there real quick. I suppose. I suppose you can check real quick. It doesn't hurt to check. And same situation as like there. We've traveled multiple times. Before coming here again.
If you follow, it cannot. No, we traveled to get here, so probably don't have to do anything else for
getting the extra dialogue or anything. Now I noticed the spirit guy is gone. So I'm looking around. I mean, that's at least changed.
Perhaps if you
So far, nothing else has seemed to change, though. I don't know if that guy's only here sometimes. Certain times a day, or...
You still up?
I am.
Well.
Haven't killed the other target yet.
Well.
That might have something to do with stuff here. With like getting the spear to slay the serpent with. And the other person showing up, or serpent. That Raya was talking about. Okay, this cannot open from this side still. Makes good enough sense to me. Nobody else opened it on the other side, I guess. Or if they did, you know, they locked it or whatever. Barred it. Something. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to do to continue the quest lines there exactly. Other than like, I mean, the mountaintops of the giants or subterranean shunning grounds or whatever. I thought it was like the Prince of Death was at one of those places. Maybe I could even check real quick. It was in like an item description. Something Shiburi said, or a note. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, well, the only way I can really go right now would be the mountaintops of the giants, because I don't have the key, right? To go further in the shunning grounds. Yeah, pretty sure. So that's okay. So I think next time, unless I think of something, we can maybe try do for the NPC quest. I'll probably actually continue through the mountaintops of the giants. Then, yeah, I'll probably continue there next time. But for now, I think that is gonna do it. Quite a different, outcome than I was thinking for this stream, but hey, good time. We did a lot of stuff, a lot of cool stuff, a lot of new stuff. Well, I liked it. Bit of an animation like skip there. Yep. If you press it at the right time or quick enough. Like you spam it. That's what I'm doing now. Alright. Yeah, cool stuff. Probably continue the mountaintops and giants in the next time. But for now, that is gonna do it. I believe. So, I know. So yeah, that's gonna do it. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. And I will see you next time. Sorry. Yeah. I'll see you next time. See ya.